days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Stuttgart.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Kick-off is Dortmund, and we're away. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Read his mind there. Girassi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nobody close, time to go to work. Oh, could be here. This to go in front, and there it is! 1-0 already! The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Emedin Demirovic. Having a try. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Ryerson. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Instinct there to cut it out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Undav. Dortmund have the ball back now. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
All lost and the chance gone. They might be in. Gathered. Sabitzer. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And the run goes on. wears on. And the promise of something happening is over. Dortmund recovering possession well. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And deflected behind.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Nervy clearance, still pressure. The attack comes to an end, disappointing.
Well,
oh, this could be it now, Stuart. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Cavazon. Dortmund come away with it. Angelo Stiller. Promising position, this. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a great block. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Looking like they mean business here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Beaten easily here. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Signal Iduna Park. And the second half is underway. Cavazon. Joscha Wagnermann. Atakan Cavazon. Stiller. Promising move stalls. Having a try. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Seru Girassi. Working hard to win it back there. Dennis Undav. Wagnermann. Atakan Cavazon. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well stopped and safely away. There's a chance for them to go now. Puts the ball into the box. Only half the job done there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Stiller. They've come away with the ball. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. Just at the point of something happening. Promising looking ball. And it's on here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. We'll take things forward a notch here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Girassi. He's in here. Saved and held on to as well.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Their effortless control of the game goes on. They can't go any further here. Offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rami Ben Sabiini. Ball lost and gratefully received. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Brandt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dennis Undav. Five minutes to go. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Just needs the composure now. Oh, I don't see how he can stay on the pitch after that. And it's stopped by the wall. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. That's where it ends. Well, the referee has blown. waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
That will be a Dortmund corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Nicholas Seiwald. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Real opportunity. A vital block. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ball back. And the defence regains control.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, going for goal here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
See you later. It's still out of play. Corner given. It's only halfway clear. Forward progress continues. All one back. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And into the box it goes. Promising attack, but only to a point. Weighted beautifully. Beautifully weighted ball. And cleared well away from goal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Getting closer. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Nicholas Seiwald. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Ball given away. Girassi. This is Brandt. This could be dangerous. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Girassi. Got into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Here it comes. And a superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Really good pass. Julian Ryerson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Still a problem, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Incomplete, nicely won. Chance to go ahead. And met by solid goalkeeping. On the first 40. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. It's a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Starting to get interested here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Girassi. Miscue in the final third there. Baumgartner. This could be threatening. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a great block. Corner to Leipzig, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And the corner is fired in. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They need to get bodies back. Good cross into the middle. And there it comes to an end. And played back to Kobel. Ryerson. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
What a chance! A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Nicholas Saiva. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Great instinct there to cut it out. ball, now to keep it. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. David Brown. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be dangerous. Baumgartner. We've got 20 to go in this one. Getting closer. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Wonderful ball that. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Could get it over now. A promising move stalls. Could be a chance to break here. That's how to play it through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Got there first, put his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. Seival. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Just to level things, and the chance to draw level is missed.
Well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
A really good interception to take the ball. Opportunity now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. This could be the chance. And the promise of something happening is over. Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Riedler Batu. Could be setting something now. That's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that and dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those...
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Dennis Undav. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And Stuttgart have won the throw. Crossing opportunity. The corner kick, the referee's verdict. There was impending danger, but good defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's certainly not alone. A long way out here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Seiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And fine reading of the situation. Chris Fury. This looks interesting. Christoph Baumgartner. Can they nudge in front? Thoughtful play. Can he find the net? Leipzig regaining possession. A very effective run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Demirovic. An astute piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Must be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Demirovic. Looking to cut inside, but the danger averted for now. goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Draogo. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, danger here. Nadine Demirovic. Opportunity here. Well, that's good defending. Well, in position. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Chabot. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Electing to shoot. An incredible block. Accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Excellent vision. Nice looking move. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Demirovic. And they have possession again. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Survived the attack. And winning it back. Is it the perfect pass? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jamie Leveling. Baumgartner. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Won't work out. And the ball gathered without any concern. Nadine Demirovic. Oh, great vision. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Stiller. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dennis Undar. Dangerous ball. Read it well and made the save. Christoph Baumgartner. It's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Chris Fury. Showing good situational awareness. Electing to cross into the centre. Leipzig with the ball again. No fluency from either side. What a brilliant pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Decent position. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Very effective pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Baku. And it's a quality pass. Zaibert. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Labelling. Bagnoman. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drove home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Will there be late excitement? That is a magnificent run. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Jamie Labelling. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Demirovic. Fury. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Pass wasn't troublesome. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And credit due, a good intervention. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from the Par Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart, facing Borussia Dortmund.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And it's Borussia Dortmund to get things underway. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Schlotterbeck. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sabitzer. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Looking to create an angle. Dortmund have the ball back now. This looks promising from Dortmund. Demirovic. Lovely weighted pass. To take the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Well, Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Girassi. Chris Furyk. Atakan Karazov. Demirovic. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Possession lost and won. Girassi. And the attack is over. Good defending. That has been adjudged to be offside. The defence quick to snatch it back. A chance to get something going here. Unda. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Should score here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Marcel Sabitzer. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Angelo Stiller. And the defence regains control. And it's on now. Oh, an incredible tackle. Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. Goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Dortmund come away with it. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Takes the shot. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Options available in the middle. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. It's Lynch read his mind there. And there's the half-time whistle here at the Par Arena. Back to it then, the second half begins. Atakan Karazor. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Girassi. Putting something on from this, and played in now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Karazor. Stiller. Undav. Allowed to go a long way with this. Karazor. Possession with a gear change coming. Decent chance. Really solid defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fury. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Free kick, a good advantage. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well cut out. Getting closer. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Well read. We've got 20 to go in this one. Leveling. Has set up the chance. It's comfortably gathered. Puts it through. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And they've got it back now. Promising position, this. For the lead here. Oh, what a chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Just needs the composure now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Stiller.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Attack breaks down. A handy position now for a late winner. Now he's in. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. They could still do something here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Now the chance for them to pull forward. He's in here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Fury. Stiller. Decent looking attack, this. To go. Oh, just wide. He's really picked his spot there too. Marcel Sabitzer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Demirovic. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension. Hello, and this is a football stadium that every football fan wants to experience at least once in their life, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. Oh, chance! The threat was there, but no problems now. Nice-looking move, this. High pressing and good high pressing. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Baku. For Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Baku. He stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Marvellous anticipation! Disappointing end to that. Uedraogo. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Marcel Sabitzer. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Riasson. And he did well to cut it out. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Would have the confidence to try that. Simply magnificent. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brandt. Good looking move. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Raum. Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
the wing for Leipzig. Can he? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he's broken free. And that's a very good pass. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Svensson. And that is going to... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. In search of an equaliser. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Excellent vision. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Julian Rielson, and he read it superbly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Really bright looking attack. Oh, it might be! Super challenge! Wow! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Zaybalt. Oh, it's on! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And he did well to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And too long, too strong.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Svensson. Incisive pass. And a shot from some way out. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Baumgartner. And goes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mecha. Marcel Sabitzer. Looking to get back into it. might be. Vital intervention.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Might be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. Well, the goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Oh, the crush there. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. "15 minutes left for play. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. In position. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Suddenly they have possession. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Can he? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Credit due, a good intervention. Good attempt. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for Dortmund. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Leipzig could be onto something. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. They might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, couldn't keep it in. Well, not long to go now, and no time to waste for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Nicely cut out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, good recovery there.
And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Oh, wait a minute! Still could be dangerous.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass. Oh, could be! Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Jamie Leveling. Carrazor. This might be productive. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good angle for the cross. But go ahead. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. David Raum. Trying to tee it up. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And Leipzig come away with it. And nicely cut out. Danger building. Inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Magnoman. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Undav. Intelligent threaded pass here. Couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Good looking move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Atakan Carrazor. Attacking with vigour. crossing possibilities. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Still seeking space. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ermedin Demirovic. Could be threatening. Baku. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Angelo Stiller. Christoph Baumgartner. Can they take the lead? And there to intervene.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, useful ball. Can he do it? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Referee's whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Leveling. Baku. And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Stuttgart have it back now. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Baku. Demirovic. A good idea. Tremendous interception. Good bit of closing down. Bit of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage? Real chance! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Read it well. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. To put them in front. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And easily intercepted. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And just like that, broken up. Fury. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. An attack that had potential. Angelo Stiller. Magnoman. Ernadine Demirovic. Uedraogo. And now it's Ridley Baku. A textbook interception. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Having a shoot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can he finish? Well, the post got in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Plenty of support here. Do damage on the break. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, still danger here. But it just petered out.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Will he be put... In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Intercepted effortlessly. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cagazor. Long-range effort. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Demirovic. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Can they exploit the space out wide? That's a superb challenge! And so the referee blows for full time and it goes...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Betis.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Con el 18,
this one has in store. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
It's offside here. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And a change in possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Well, this is looking good. Sofian Amrabat. Roca. A lovely, incisive ball. Took one for the team there. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Antoine Griezmann. Served through on a plate here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Roca. Moving forward well. Shot! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. And they won't be going any further. Ricardo Rodriguez. Amrabat. They are in. Marc Roca. Cucho Hernandez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Could get it over now. Delivered to the front stick. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Okay. Alvarez. Lookman read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Hernandez. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Intercepted, great reading of the game. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Hernandez. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. No way through, possession lost. Could be setting something now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. A vital block. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. And Atletico regaining possession. And the ref has played advantage here. Tried to let it go there, but no advantage. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Ademola Lookman. Oh, chance! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Atletico Madrid just one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Roca. Pablo Fornals. From a long way out. Oh, against the bar. And there's the whistle, and that will do. Atletico Madrid behind then as the second half starts, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Fornals. Cucho Hernandez. And that is where it ends. Alvarez. Griezmann.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, they were getting interest. This to equalise. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Roca. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Promising looking ball. And the keeper able to get there first. Hernandez. Setting up the chance. And that's been ruled as offside. Marcos Llorente. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So much space to attack. And he's in now. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Possession lost and won. That's a good ball. Onto Bellerin. Able to skip past. Oh, real opportunity. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Threads it through. It's got to be. No, that's superb from the defender. Marcos Llorente. Onto Koke. Alvarez. Llorente now. This looks promising from Atletico, and that's where it ends. Antoine Griezmann. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. 20 minutes to go. Anthony. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. That's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Anthony. Fornals. Hernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pass as precise as they come. Now he's in. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Antoine Griezmann. Scruffy play, ball lost. And 10 minutes of play remain. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Turning the defence around. They are in. Marc Roca. And Atletico come away with the ball. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Fantastic looking balls. And offside rules the assistant referee. There's good width to this attack now. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Ball given away. They are in. Fornals. That's a good ball. Gets passed really nicely. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Alvarez. And the referee blows for full time.
pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. It's live on EA TV. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Koke. Alvarez. Is it going to be? And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Full credit. Wonderful stop. Rafinha. Oh, good idea. Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Barca recovering possession well. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Released it nicely. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And still pressing. Excellent defending. Intelligent defending. This could be troublesome. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And really closing him down here. He has teammates around him. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Koke. And they have possession again. Koke. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really first-rate challenge. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Nicely weighted pass. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Koke. Oh, read it really well. Outdoing his opponent. And an opening! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A very good tackle. Pedri. Onto De Jong. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the lead beckons! And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. A good vision there. Barcelona have given it away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, just in time. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Is the first half story. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Oh, moving it nicely. Quick thinking defensively. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Rafinha. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Griezmann. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Tremendous challenge. Skipping away. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates to play it to. Cutting in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Lamine Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they do it? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in an offside position. Koke. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. On to Yamal. And space to cross it. Goalkeeping. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Given away by Barcelona. Looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there. Well, these Barca fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Just 10 minutes to go. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now opening things up. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Marcos Llorente. Snuffing out the danger. Maybe dangerous here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend the lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Griezmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Chance to even things up here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. So the referee... game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
Great to be here.
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the... Well, hello everyone, it's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis, and they take on Barcelona, and there won't be any rebounds there. Read the pass well, and cuts it out. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Have a go here. And the keeper gets behind it well. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be something on from this. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And it's given away. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Fornals. It's pinched, read his mind there. Now to choose the right option. No way through, possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Players waiting in the centre. Torres! And it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Fornals. Closed it down well. Barcelona trying to get things moving. He's in here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Roca. They are in. Here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Amrabat. Fornals. Barcelona have possession again. Deflection sent it out, throw in. Now, what can they do from here? And it's been cut out!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Anthony. And the forward progress continues. And that is where it ends. And it's played over to the back post. And across the line, it'll be a throw. Played in with that. The attack broken up. Rafinha. Barcelona finding space on the flank. This could be. Oh, that's a great block. Amrabat. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Showing good wit with this attack. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack collapses. Roca. Oh, that's really well cut out. Terrific chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Pablo Fornals. Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Estad. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ricardo Rodriguez. Lamine Yamal. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. They are in. And the chance slips away. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They really need to get bodies back. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Roca. They are in. And he's in there. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. And Cancelo. On to Rafinha. On to Pedro. Frenkie de Jong. Big chance. Fearless block. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Yamal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A decent looking attack, this. Well, that's not going to cut it. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mark Rocker. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Amrabat. Closed it down well. Ferran Torres. Ball lost and the chance gone. Anthony. Jules Koundé. And looks decent, making progress here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. They are in. Space now to get a crossover. Lovely weighted pass. And it's been given as offside. Could be something on from this. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
It looks the right ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Cucho Hernandez. They could get caught out on the break here. Untidy in possession there. Lovely, incisive ball. Here we go! Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Minutes to go. Now maybe. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cucho Hernandez. Amrabat. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. They might get caught on the break here. Rocker. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Chance to go level. Tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
This could be dangerous. Could be now. A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the... sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Betis facing Atletico Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Promising looking attack, this. Takes it on, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Alvarez. Played in with that. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. They are in. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, good ball over the top. A terrific tackle, the chance has gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Could be something on from this. That's a good ball. Off the crossbar. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alvarez. Hernandez. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Acres of green grass to roam into. Mark Roca. Worth a go. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's put into the middle. Decent looking attack, this. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Alvarez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Atletico trying to get things moving. Sign of stopping yet. It's a terrific having a try. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. anticipation. Julian Alvarez. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Mark Roca. Good work to recover possession. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're being afforded too much space here. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, good vision. Need to be better with the ball. And Imola Lookman. Lookman. Good-looking ball played in. And kept out incredibly.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
That's as precise as they come. Who got in the way of it?
Oh, such a vital block there.
Hernandez. Pablo Fornals. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Mark Roca. Brilliant interception. And the chance slips away. Anthony. A chance to deliver into the box. And with that, the first half... Atletico Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Antoine Griezmann. Onto Llorente. An open invitation on the wing here. Cucho Hernandez. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Pushing forward with options available now. On he goes. Terrific. Roca. And the attack breaks down. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Ricardo Rodriguez. Roca. They are in. Fornals. Getting closer. No way through. Possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Griezmann. defence quick to snatch it back. Played in with that. Born out. Oh, real opportunity. Ball safely cleared. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear.
For him today, a superb performance. They can't contain him.
Mark Rocker. Sofian Amrabat. This could get interesting. To square things up. Now he's in. Oh, it's a poor finish, and the keeper makes light work of it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Marcos Llorente. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Antoine Griezmann. Played through nicely. That's where it ends. Born out. "15 minutes remain. And Atletico regaining possession. Cucho Hernandez. No, surely. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now, what can they do from here? Amrabat. All one back. Alvarez. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Rodriguez. They are in. Anthony. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, heroic tackle. Could be a chance to break in. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Roca. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. And this should be a game that carries considerable resonance. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And suddenly on the front foot. Electing to cross into the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Yamal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Effective challenge. Good through ball. Koke! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Atletico's corner. Over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lamine Yamal. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Trying his luck. Could be troublesome. And an astute piece of defending. Precise challenge just when it was required. And give it away by Barca. Well read to ease the pressure. Torres. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Koke. Piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. On to Pedri. Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. This is looking threatening. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And defensive play to be applauded. Superb looking pass. Griezmann. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're
denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It's only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And still they wait for the chance. And cutting it out. Pedri. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so it is. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but they dealt with the threat posed. Atletico regaining possession here. Lookman. Decent idea. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, still danger here. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. The match has restarted. 1-0 here. Barcelona have given us away. Lookman. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Well, what can they do from this position? Trying to open them up. Man prepared to fire. The attack ended disappointingly. Running through by Koke. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Yamal. Could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Is this the moment? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Able to skip past his man. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Throwing pressure here, and another corner. And Barcelona winning the ball back. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Excellent run in possession. Genuine chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Intelligent ball. Just straying offside. Alvarez. He read it well defensively. Marcos Llorente. Interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. Ready to break, perhaps. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And the throw in then. Koke. Now trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Possession one. Ten minutes to go then. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Lookman. Koke with it. 5 minutes to go. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can they forge ahead? Fully committed. Succeeded in winning it back. Griezmann. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. Koke. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And there's the whistle. To one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they take on Real Betis.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
They are in. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And he's in now. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Yamal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Roca. A really good interception to take the ball. Torres. On he goes, terrific. A chance under pressure. Oh, brilliant save, did well to get that clear. That's a good ball. And a change in possession. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Great chance here. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Torres. An infringement spotted. Free kick. This might be promising. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
Well, that's certainly the immediate threat.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession changes hands. Goes on past the defender. Torres! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good pass. Teeing up the chance now. Now he's in. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Rodriguez. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sofian Amrabat. Starting to get interested here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Torres! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the defence regains control. They are in. Pablo Fornals. Now, what can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. This could be dangerous. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anthony. And they've got it back now. Pucho Hernandez. The attack broken up. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. That's a good ball. That's where it ends.
They got everything right there.
Hernandez. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. That's a perfect threaded-through ball. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Terrific chance. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely, incisive ball. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Brilliant. More of that, please. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Anthony. Pablo Fornals. Setting up the chance. They've come away with the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mark Roca. Oh, good vision. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! João Cancelo. Had to work hard to keep that in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They are in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They found a way through. Torres. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Mark Rocker. Going up through the gears now. Rocker. And the attack collapses. Torres. Amrabat. Genuine chance here. Still the chance. And that is how to stop a goal. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Barcelona finding space on the flank, and into the box it goes. Good work to regain possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Mark Rocker. No way through, possession lost. Mark Rocker. Opportunity here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Torres. A miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Ball lost and the chance gone. And that brings an end to the match.
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Palace 11.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Will Hughes. Has a go! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. How to dispossess your opponent. Ismail Assar playing his way in. And Palace did well to win back possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he?
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, a challenge of the highest order!
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Munoz. Will Hughes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And a timely intervention. Mijat Gacinovic. Oh, he looks threatening. Borton. Showing good situational awareness. Can they set up a chance? Could be! And collected with considerable ease. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Orbelin Pineda. And Jovic now. Nicely weighted ball. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Time Mitchell. Adam Porter. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Luka Jovic. Razvan Marin. And moving it forward. And passing it well. Well, not away properly. And that is how to block. And intercepting it. Crossed in quickly. And a time for cool heads. And the referee playing advantage. Bit wasteful from Palace. Now, who can he play it to? And in the right position to read it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Oh, superb skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mijat Gacinovic. Oh, moving it nicely. And Hughes has it. Well, the managers will... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chris Richards. Good ball over the top. Ismail Assar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luka Jovic. Barnabas Varga. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Trying his luck. The cross is on. Perfectly positioned to take it away. The inside route looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Maybe dangerous here. Now to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half.
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Will Hughes. When he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Trying to open up the defence. Possible chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Razvan Marin. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Set through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Will Hughes. Richards. Munoz. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Razvan Marin. Sarr in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mijat Gacinovic. And Jovic now. And Palace with possession again here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Aboubakary Koita. And he read it superbly. Yeremy. And showing fine vision. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Yeah, it was poor, wasn't it? At least there's no real danger.
And halted in his tracks. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Teammates available. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Must take the lead here. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there? Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
There we have it. the kind of occasion we all relish. As football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is AZ and they face AEK Athens.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Nicely timed tackle. Trying to plot a route. Keeper did his job to begin with. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fine pass. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, the threat level is still high.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
An impressive run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And possession lost there. Decent pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Troy Parrott. Perfect tackle. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
An alert intervention. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking shot. Troy Parrott. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. And a useful cross. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Parrott. Opportunity to level it. Oh, I'm disappointed. It looked promising. Luka Jovic. It's Marin. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mijat Gacinovic. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Decent idea. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, tremendous vision. And possession changing hands. And it's played into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Reads it nicely. Must be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And taking it away. And now their turn to have the ball. A real struggle to contain him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sven Mainans. And Jovic now. Danger building. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the contact. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, nice ball. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Corner kick played in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pineda. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the ruling is offside here. And snuffing out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, splendid skill. Excellent vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now opening things up. The attack showed promise. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. Jensen has it. Trying to connect. Razvan Marin. Intelligent defending. Varga. That's useful play. And did just enough defensively. So the corner played into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And into the last 20 minutes. Read it well. Now a decent position. Good wing play. Terrific block. Just nicked on the way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it. Mainans. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Jordi Classy. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
10 minutes to go. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Razvan Marin. Beautiful pass. Could cross it in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good idea. Might finish. Looking to lift one. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Lazaros Rota. Decent looking pass. And clears his lines. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back, and I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying to plot a route. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely And there it is, the full-time whistle here.
shot.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And given acres of space to attack here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, I like the look of their front three today. It has a combination of pace, skill and intelligence. But will they get enough of the ball? Because their midfield could be overrun here.
Attacking possibilities for Palace, but nothing comes of it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five. But with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
Now, options are plenty. It's a wild passage, this. Will Hughes. Maynard. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over it comes. Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Jensen. It could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Good looking move. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
It's with Jensen. And successfully cut out. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Mitchell. And defensive play to be applauded. Parrott. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Can he put them in front? And offside, unfortunately. pressing. Lacroix. On to Horton. Will Hughes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a really good run. Is this the moment? An alert piece of defending. Decent looking pass. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Excellent run in possession. Crossing possibilities. And he read it well. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And so the first half has come to an end here at Selhurst. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Really good wide play. Jordi Classy. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
That was a case of what might have been.
And goes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Ismail Assar. On the ball, Jensen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ismail Assar. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's with Jensen. It's with Classy. Well, good idea. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Must be! Was an important piece of defending. So half an hour remaining. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sven Meinans. Oh, nice ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Horton. It's a good Palace move in the making. A very good tackle. And this to level it. Munoz.
This is a message for Owen.
Could be.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teammates available. Troy Parrott. Palace regaining possession. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sven Mainans. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Troy Parrott. Really good interception. Trying to open them up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a good pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And take it away. Opportunity it is. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they have the ball again. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. No luck keeping possession.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, great defending. Wharton. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. The attack in the closing phase, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Long-range effort. And that will be all for this game. It goes at This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype on. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace versus AEK Athens.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because their combination play is excellent.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Closing down. Ismail Assar. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a nice ball. Very quick thinking there. Razvan Marin. Jovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Can he? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Lacroix. Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Jovic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rota. Can they prize them open now?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, possibilities inside the box. Timely intervention. And winning it back. Impressive build-up. Must be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And Palace with possession again here. The level matters! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Luka Jovic. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ismail Assar. And Hughes has it. Adam Wharton. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jovic. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Will Hughes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Orbelin Pineda. Well, the threat could be there. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. It's Marin. And the perfect position to read it. Orbelin Pineda. Razvan Marin. Oh, that was careless. He has teammates around him. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mijat Gacinovic. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is good. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Mitchell. Promising as they look to level it.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Luka Jovic. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will Hughes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he score? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tyrick Mitchell. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Pineda. It's with Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Showing good width here, Palace. Oh, it might be. That was going in. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Orbelin Pineda. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And bursting forward. And nicely over the top. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Adam Wharton. Promising possession, this. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Koita. Aboubakary Koita. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Razvan Marin. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Ismail Assar. Yeremy. Will it be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Luka Jovic. Committed challenge. Referee had a good view of that one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Will Hughes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And it's opening up. Well, from close range, not ideal. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, still not away! And that is offside. Orbelin Pineda. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Beautifully weighted ball. Into the area here. Still not clear. Is he going to put it away? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Mitchell. Can they level it here? Showing good situational awareness. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Harold Mukudi. And there it is, the full-time... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ike Athens facing AZ.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it go in? And the keeper showing good hands. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Luka Jovic is a player who makes any attack better. That is the fact of the matter. What do you think we might see?
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Strong bit of pressing. Luka Jovic. Good tackle, taken away. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And he saw the situation developing. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, tremendous vision. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Luka Jovic. Gacinovic with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking pass. And off the flame again! Incisive ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Well-timed tackle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good idea. being pressed here. Well, they've lost the ball. Opportunity. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Pineda. And showing good game awareness. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Pineda. That's a good-looking pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the whistle is set. So back underway here into the second half. And Jensen with it. Parrott. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Getting in there to intercept. Opportunity! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Succeeded in winning it back. On the ball, Jensen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Rota. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Varga. Luka Jovic. And they have possession again. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Always likely to be given as a foul. Did well to win the ball back. "30 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Released it nicely. Oh, it's on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And behind it's gone for a corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Mijat Gacinovic. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Successfully cut out. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good-looking ball. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Razvan Marin. And possession changing hands. Oh, this looks useful. Flag raised for offside. And unable to keep possession. Oh, breezing past him. And that, the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. And just 5 minutes remaining. Luka Jovic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he? Perhaps now. It was on its way in.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there it is, the full-time... It's a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. We're live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is AZ up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Morton. Chance to finish. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Maynans. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. And he takes it away. Sven Maynans. That's a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Will Hughes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. And the through ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Will it open up? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Read it well. Troy Parrott. Nicely timed tackle. Morton. Troy Parrott. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ismail Assar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Giving it away. Outrageously skillful. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ismail Assar. And the chance slips away. Beautifully weighted ball. Plenty of support here. And a fine cross. And the attack fizzling out. Sven Mainans. Threads it nicely. This could square the game. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Clear deflection, and a corner now. And over it comes. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Oh, nicely played. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Fine work from Pavas to win it back. Ismail Assar. And take it away. And he's broken free. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Will Hughes. How can he take them on and beat them? Threading it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Making a bit of headway. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks interesting. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he play it in? And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a chance for the lead. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Danger building. Incisive ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Jensen has it. And a lot to like about this attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Nice weight on the pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, useful ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Will Hughes. This could be troublesome. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jensen has it. A creative look about this. Counter-attacking chance. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Jensen has it. Oh, this looks useful. Now just the tackle that was needed. It's looking promising. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Jordi Classy. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Did a good job of cutting it out. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mitchell. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And successfully cut out. Oh, superb skill. Trying to connect. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
10 minutes to go then. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, genuine chance. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they forge ahead?
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Cross blocked. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Really nice looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, good-looking pass. And take it away. Opportunity here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no...